All right. Let's get back into some Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Starting to really enjoy this game more and more the more I play it. The more I see paths intertwine. Now, last time we went through the security room, and we discovered a lot about what Clover would do, what Dio would do, and basically we saw everyone die except for Quark. And there's a mystery to that. And we made our way to the director's room where there was a computer, but we couldn't access it. So I'm hoping to find the answer there. Maybe I just need to play the route that gets me personally to the director's room so I know that password, and then I could go back to that, type it in, and see what that unlocks. Alright, enough of that, but let's jump back into it. Today, I'm going to do a Betrayal of Luna path. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's jump into it. Alright. I think it's going to start from the beginning anyways. I have no endings. I've got no real endings, which is crazy. Ugh, alright. Okay. Go to the flow. And let's go. So here's where the secured, or the director's room is. And damn, it goes even further down. Okay, and I believe this is the second round of AB game. We're supposed to ally with Luna. Let's jump to right here. Alright. And I can see why the storytelling method is very much of it repeats itself a lot. Let's start that timer.
Until polling closes.
What up, Caden? Welcome. How you doing? They're making me betray Luna here. But yeah, they repeat themselves a lot in their version of storytelling because you have to replay this a lot, and if I'm just jumping midway through a scenario, it's kind of helpful to have context. I promised Luna that I'd pick ally, but what if she was lying to me? What if she just like straight up kills me? This is gonna break my heart.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
I feel like but she could just be... She's playing the same mind game Dio is, except she's hard veering into being the loving person. I think that she may be hiding something. But maybe she's not, because like when Clover like screamed at her, she just kind of took it. So maybe she's not. I don't know. Like, and she died. She shouldn't defend herself. So maybe, I don't think she's a secret agent, but she could be. But signs are pointing to not.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
But I had a good day.
9, 8.
I actually had an incredibly productive day. I'm really happy at how today went.
3, 2, 1.
Like I'm taking Monday
Round 2
off.
of the Ambidex game has been completed.
And I'm not working Friday this week, so I'll just have Friday through Monday off.
Results will
gonna be awesome.
Display in the warehouse.
So I was like so determined to get everything done to set up my vacation, and I did it all. It was good.
Thank you for your participation.
Mm-hmm.
Ambidex gates now opening.
It's been a tough few weeks. But now I'm ready to not work. Oh god, she's gonna be so broken.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
In 999, I never really had like a betrayal option. Like I could, like I have a sinking feeling in my stomach right now.
Please direct your attention
This game isn't
to the
real.
results screen.
But I hate this. I'm sorry, Luna.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma, why? You promised.
I want her to like hit me.
How could you?
Like a
Why won't
betrayal
you
like
say
this
something?
is just, it's for no reason too. I don't gain anything from this. I get 1 point when it doesn't matter.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
Fuck, I hate this.
I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
No. Luna's your girl? I thought you said Fi was your girl.
I see. Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
No, you don't get Luna. I get Luna. Yeah, Fi's cool too. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. Fine. Shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
My God. She can't even, like... She just got so sad. She can't, like... She's trying to rationalize it in any way possible. Oh my God. Luna's face twisted and she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Did she do that last time? I think she's running away from me. She's creating distance. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Fi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting with 9BP right now.
I imagine he would.
Okay, that also doesn't make sense to me. Because Dio broke in. Why would he want to betray and then leave? I mean, would that... Maybe that would kill Zero Senior. Maybe that's why. And that's his goal. But it feels like he didn't, like, solve the mystery. But maybe he doesn't care about the mystery as much as he wants to just kill them. Kill one specific target.
Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
If you betrayed her, you'd have seen you've been able to get out of here. Alright, and in this reality, Alice is already dead.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Fi.
Promise, huh? You really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That so?
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Too soon.
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I checked the magenta door. Fi went through the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Gallum Bay. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark is nowhere to be found. Eventually I decided to head back to the warehouse. With Luna's help, they found they found Quark? Tenmyoji! What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
I deserve this. There's no rebuttal from that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
They shot him up with some kind of anesthetic. And then they hit him? Someone? Who? Was it Luna?
Hell if I know.
Because they found him.
And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Because he's getting out. Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this will all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't Chief see the results? Quark's PP is...
9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door.
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You only got 4 BP? Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho. If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
and you're willing to die. My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized that Tenmyoji had kicked me. Yes! Because Luna wouldn't. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
sorry. The door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
And stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait. Don't do this. Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji! Well, I always knew that this was one of the
number
outcomes.
9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, we get to just hang out here? There's like food forever here. But we're stuck with a killer too. And it was my fault, so they're gonna kill me. This is how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my head gently against my aching stomach and stared at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was the killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be the better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Alright, get that ending over with. So the Quark escape ending has been found. It's been kind of teased the entire time I've been playing. Alright. Alright, now we get to betray Luna all over again. Right?
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally,
Of course
and
she'll
she
ally.
chooses
She's
betray,
the
we're
best.
screwed. That's a loss of 2
F you,
points.
Phi.
You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly.
Oh god, is this gonna be like the ending where Luna's someone that would choose ally with 1 point? Is this gonna be the ending where someone goes negative and someone dies? Oh no. No.
If our BP gets down to 1, it's over.
Not too much on your waifu? Say whatever I want
So?
about Phi.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
This is the worst day ever. I gotta betray Luna twice.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be there. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
How does she know that? She's 0.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has
Good luck
been
with your
completed.
killer waifu.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I gotta play a whole scenario with Luna hating me the whole time? As far as I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
I liked it when 0 was not a part of the game. Oh, damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1!
I mean, this is the worst 0. They intentionally made it insufferable. Like, This is what they wanted to make. They did a great job making something that everyone hates. Good job, game dev.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Shut up. Luna, I'm sorry.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma? Why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose Ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
I've been saying that from the get-go.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points.
It's the biggest net positive to both Ally. It's net positive 4 points versus a net positive of 1 with the Betray Ally.
But now we... Why?
I don't know, Luna. They're making me do this. I hung my head. There's no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
Vi, you fucking idiot.
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
I've met for a long time, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose Betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote Betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course.
Kay, you piece of shit.
But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose Betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose Betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
Clover, you idiot.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Look when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? keep an eye on it.
Look like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round. When? I don't know. Why not? The voting happens when an AB gate opens. They're already open. Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? We got the suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no money with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Stop talking. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
This is what if you go in the secondary doors, right? Like you have 3 people exactly.
So?
What about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
I have a feeling that the number 9 door doesn't mean the end, too. What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scummy checked.
Okay, this is just rules.
So... Ding, ding, ding. As long as it...
No, Nate.
Then, well, the first one is...
What's the... Hey, Zero, what's the
Oh, I...
This is
You've
like,
got-
you could die, the bracelet comes off.
You.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart... You know what technically... Anyway. You fancy... So...
The lock.
Yep. So there you go. Your heart stopped. If you try...
Yeah.
But if you're lucky, you... Oops. I go...
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Okay, that's new dialogue.
What?
I mean, it's basically just like everyone with 1 point.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in your bracelets are going to activate and will die? They also said when it drops to 0. What if it drops to -1? That's below 0.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Yep.
Alice, let me.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why? Sorry's not. I thought you were.
Well,
Is there any that's not?
I think it's after all, right?
Yeah, this is the same.
I guess.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors, you already saw them. There should. That means.
But wait, the colors change.
Yep.
Me too.
Okay, what are the
Mine's cyan now.
teams?
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the parents
Okay,
no
yep.
rules or now with all of that explained. Sadly, what?
We'll never meet again. Yes! Yes! Fuck off! Get out of here! Shut up! I don't care! Stop talking!
I may be gone. Maybe. Heaven.
Okay, good. Let's go.
That little piece of shit.
Agreed. Finally, something you and I agree on.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Okay, I don't like that. I disagree. I'm distancing myself from you now. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
That was quick, Luna. Hi. Hello. Hi, Luna. I didn't even see you come in. What's up? What's up? Come on. There you go. There's a treat. I would never betray that, Luna. Never. You only took one of them. Kidding.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur.
Alright, double treat for the double betrayal.
There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. There was some nodding and mumbling. They split up and moved off to investigate. Alright, who am I paired with? I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Just looking at me? Okay, I tried as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anyone money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they're going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on Earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. I was. Hey, I started a fight with a frightened and mysterious new religion? No. Okay, I've already looked at this. Okay. Okay, we've already kind of looked through this. Yeah, because they had to go to the library. Yep. Yeah, we've been through this. I like her boots. And the little flowers in her hair. Contrasting with the white. Oh! I'm going to the crew quarters. I think I go to everyone right here, though. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body. I'm acting like I'm so clueless.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else, though. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, what do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. Got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now we're making us play some sort of weird game. Try to find a little meaning in all of the nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Just ignored. Clover? Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense. So you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Well, what about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, we already kind of learned about what this facility is, and it's used for science experiments. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of AB game. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all of this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No.
I mean, she was right there. Did she know that Dio snuck in?
Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
What? 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's...
She's lying.
I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you.
Follow me.
Urban Legend, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because... it's...
No, I gotta change something.
confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you.
Fair.
Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
Fine.
There she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Yeah, fair. I love how, like, throughout the games, their relationships build either in the right way or the wrong way, then everyone starts opening up. It's really cool how that works. I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted to answer, but it was looking like I had to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and followed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't it obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about the lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait. Did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
All I can say is I think it was the... Totally lying, because we know he broke in. And I love this subtle detail where she was confident in her answer, and then he, like, hesitated. Because we now know that he was lying, so I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kinda dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Schrodinger's cat.
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Playing dumb. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
It does, though. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article. Looks like...
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6? I remember reading about Radical 6. So here.
Just read the article.
Oswaldo began to read. Okay. I know I've read this before, but the Radical 6 virus continued to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediately quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Radical 6. What a stupid name. Nothing like COVID-19.
Well, we don't know anything for sure.
It's actually pretty spot on for a game that was, what, released it way before that?
But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, this perfect.
Oh,
Does this beauty
okay.
look like
I've
you
heard
want to
enough of
touch?
this.
Don't you?
I
can see
don't
it in
want.
your eyes.
This game is so pervy. Oh my gosh, Luna, you almost spilled all of my sleeping pills on the ground again. Get that away.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Think about it. Zero. Why
Okay.
would yes.
Okay. This is not any different. This is the same
Let's
as the
try
last time.
Neither have I.
Me either.
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth.
Okay.
You know, don't really feel...
Okay. I turn toward the exit. There's only one place I hadn't gone. Quark and K? And Phi. How's it going? You guys find
Hello,
anything?
Mr. Sigma?
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change. Beats me.
Okay.
I've never
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well,
You still
Okay.
no, not even a little, unfortunately.
And the fact that Quark doesn't know her is actually really interesting, knowing that him and Tenmyoji have a relationship. It's that kind of puts a lot of my thoughts to question about this. 'Cause I thought it was like Tenmyoji's wife or something, but thinking about it, it can't be because it's Quark. It's not like a little kid could deny that or hide that or deceive me like as well as this.
Are you suspicious of me?
Okay. I'm kind of skimming
someone
this because I've already
read
went
more,
through
maybe-
this,
Oh,
and I'll just point out
I'm
anything
so sorry.
interesting.
I apologize. No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But I'm not sure why the mask in a way. I don't.
Are you
No,
This-
no. I've tried. There are parts.
Okay. Yeah, we find out later that he like lived in a sheltered life, away from people, and all he wanted was a family.
Home?
His dad sucked.
You could open up the
I see.
Okay.
That's Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life
No. Hi, Luna.
like this.
Wait, a minute ago.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever.
Nope. No, you're going back to this corner.
Imagine wearing them. That's what. Well, I think that's enough about.
Okay.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
This can't work. Freaking PlayStation is so freaking tall. Ow, don't smack me in the face with your tail. Move this back. Freaking PlayStation.
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
You like that Xbox, kitty? It's a good
Please stop
Xbox,
fighting.
huh?
This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Have you survived this before, Fi? It seems like she plays the most strategic game out of everyone. And she lets on the least. But she also kind of plays it... But she also kind of plays it like a dick. I don't know.
Three minutes remain on.
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Because you just want to betray her. That's what you want to do.
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Yeah!
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi.
What up, Bacon?
And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyouji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally,
I can't wait for them to
Dio,
betray me.
Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
And I'm cool with that, because I deserve it.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, you like that Xbox, don't you? This is the corner of the Xbox, and you just keep rubbing up against it. Oh, there's so much hair in my face. Cat. Ugh. And not mine. Ugh.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
She coughed up a fur ball? Wait, you were snuggling with Appa Rote and you coughed up a fur ball? What are you doing, dude? Alright.
There are 3 doors.
Cleaning my cat, duh.
But it looks like they're all locked.
I mean, that's why cats love being like pet on the top of their heads and under their neck. Because that's part of their body that they can't clean themselves.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
It's kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What with the other two?
Details, hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties? Ooh, could I have some?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Pantry.
Oh dear. It didn't say panty.
Why are you so stupid in this game? It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
She's supposed to be an adult. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly
Yeah,
bread,
she's supposed to be
maybe a few
smart. She
pastries.
was smart in the last
No
game.
panties.
And granted, like, she was depressed most of the last game, but she was like,
Clover was right that there's a lot.
she was
there.
smart. I liked her way better in the other game.
I'd have to agree.
I haven't spent enough time with her in this game yet, but I don't like her as much so far, at least.
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you?
And she had like red hair, red like giant hair, and now it's all pink and just like stripper.
About Radical 6?
Like, ugh.
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water so they could keep infected people here? No, it's so they could run experiments on people here. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Ugh, I might be coughing up a hairball. Jesus. So much hair just... Ugh, they did feel it everywhere.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
A very long time. So let's get started. Like, Clover straight up axe murdered me in the last game, and I liked her more. See this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we could move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. We should be able to move this cabinet first, though. What, it doesn't want me to unlock it? What does it mean first, though? Oh, I guess it's not letting me do that. There's some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Gah! That's actually pretty funny. There should be a graphic of sorts. A small hole in the right of it. The hole here. It looks like a diagram to the left. Lock and unlock. Do you think they're showing a button here? So pushing this hypothetical button will release the lock. I don't think a button I don't see a button anywhere though. Maybe it's in the hole. I don't think so. Can we put one on? One what? Have you ever even been listening? A button! Yeah, that makes sense. Button parts. What is this? A button? Looks like it. Are these threads cut into the inside? So, like a female screw. Maybe we can combine it with something and make it a bit more useful. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think that maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if I could lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Ugh, no good. Won't even budge. A beaker. This is a beaker, nothing in it. This is the safe. But we need a password. Should be like the others. Okay. The two cabinets up back to back. This is the left one. One has a sliding door, but I can't get it open. Basic, basic, neutral, and acidic. Oh, we're gonna be making chemicals, huh? Fractions. Why wouldn't it just say 1/9? It says 3/27. And 1 instead of 11/11. Fractions. No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. That makes more sense. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are the weekends. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got a 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top rows are empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess probably more boxes? The empty plastic container. It says basic water. That mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Neutral and acidic water. What the hell? They put the cabinet in the corner like this. It's really hard to get it to it. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. Probably had to hang on to them, huh? Found a nutrition management chart and a nutritional balance chart. Box lunch. Bread, meat, and what? Cheese ratios? Okay. Alright. The wizard locks should be released now. Good. Let's see if I can move this thing. So I had to pull out what was available from the other side first. Okay, let's look inside. There's a binder here too. All this is, what, some kind of chemical? Let's take the binder. Find a pH scale viewed in the archive. Now the chemical. pH test. Can't get it open, huh? Oh my goodness. So these are all drawers, huh? Lots of panties. Yeah, tons of them. Well, how many of there are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No. I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there's 14 rows in each section. Columns are labeled with the letters A through G. 7. So 7 by 7 is 49. 49 times 2 is 98. 98 times 4. Every section has a few spots that are in your drawers. Well, I'll speak with 26 of those spots. 300. And that's 366. Right. You did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. I mean, you could just slide column G down one, so it's 7 by 13, and then multiply that by 4. 28 by 13. Or you could just do 13 times 30, and then minus 26. Probably the easiest way to do the algebra. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird, though. Wait. I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area, then press check. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, so this is a cubby. Huh? I don't get it. Yeah, it's a cubby. It's one of these. We're picking one. Okay, so 113 black. No, I'm not trying to go back. Wait. I mean... So this is just days of the year, right? One, two, three, A13. Fail. One 13. Yeah, January 13th. So January has to be, and that's 1, 2, 3, that's 12. But it's also a black day. Oh, these are not all the same. So 113 is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. E3, 1. This will be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So E3, one E3. One E3, please. Oh wait, E3's canceled. There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Okay, 327. Well, no. Okay, 327. So this will be the 31st, 31st, 30th, 29th, 28th, 27th. So B14. Look, another one. It just popped out. Okay. Now 5-7. April 1st. Eighth, 15th, 22nd, 29th, 30th. So it'll be A7. There's another one. 7:30. So this will use 7-1. 8, 15, 22, 29, 30. A6. Okay. Just one more. $11.11, make a wish. Okay. I don't know which months have longer. They have like 31 days, so November has 30, October. So November has 30 is all I needed to know. And December has 31. So this is the 31st. And then 24, 17, 10, 3, 2, 1, 30, 23, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, G5. Oh, it was blue. I didn't need to look that hard if I knew it was blue. Huh? G6. I was off. I just miscalculated a row somewhere. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Box of pasta rations. Yum, yum, yum. Box of soup rations. I wonder what this box is. Picture some soup on it. I guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? The preserved food they keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Guess what's inside? It might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So in here is a soup that's been processed and preserved. I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this before somewhere? You know, reminds me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe this needs to be put into one of the cubbies. Hopefully I don't need to memorize where these came from. Salad. Meat. Fish. Oh. Guess I didn't need that. Okay. Okay, which one's this? I can't even tell what that one is. That's the meat ration? Okay, that one is the meat ration. Yellow 1, red 3, green 3. Yellow 1, red, green 3. Yellow 1, red, green 3. What? I want to... Can't pull them out? Maybe just put it with the blue. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh? Wonder what it is. Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawer. Yum, yum, yum. I got the food. Yum, yum, yum. Whoa, what the hell? This drawer's warm. That's ridiculous. Why would the drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up? Someone could have used it recently, so there's just some residual warmth. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yes, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? Yeah. And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like it's the lock opened. So we can open it? I assume, yeah. Huh. Huh. So it's supposed to be open. Oh. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Hi, kitty. I can open it from both sides. think you did that from the front or back, too. And then there's no hinge, it's just sitting on top and bottom? Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube? To you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, why don't you grab it? That's for sure. Why won't... Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down here. See? I think you just need to slide the ice cube to it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. It's a sliding block puzzle. Okay, got it. Here goes. I'm already puzzled. Wait. That thing stopped moving? This is weird. This is such a weird block puzzle. It has a limited amount of moves, and the amount of moves you have with each block is dependent on what it hits. Just keep trying, you could do it. I hate how that counts as a move. So if I push this one up, that counts as a move for that one. So I can't just push that one up. So instead I could just do this. What up, Omega? Ooh, you played another code? That game was cool. As long as it's good, I don't mind it being short. This also seems expensive for now. I don't know if that game will ever drop in price. But I do want to play it. I just had it. Dang it, what did I do before? Oh my god, I did something. I didn't even realize what it was, and now I can't replicate. Going great. I got a lot done today. I have the weekend in front of me. Good. Hmm. Okay. Ha! It worked. First try. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. You put the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah. It'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. Alright, now put the drawer and the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. We should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Hey, look. Water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. Cones underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! You okay? Just kid. Dick move. Agreed. Visitor ID. Not even looked at this thing yet. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you're used to pour water. Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Fill the speaker. Hey, look at that. The pH detection chemical worked. It's a sort of yellow-green. Well, going by the pH color scale we got, looks like its pH solution is 6. This is the water from the 0 button, right? Right. The water you got when you pressed the button had a pH of 6, right? Yeah. That would mean... What is... Low numbers slightly acidic then? So if you push the +1, you'd get a pH of 7, which is 0. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't want any of that. Oh, oops. Full water, but that's +1. Turn green. What can you do with this water then? It's a plastic bottle. This one says neutral water. Do you think that means you're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. It's neutral. Don't drink this. This is acidic water. I'm going to go on a limb that says that you probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty. Doesn't look like there's anything to drink anyways. Acid water, so like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products. That's the beauty products. Screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's not on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait. This is something. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Basic water vessels. How do you fill these up? Do we need to be more acidic? Wait, you just do it like this? My way would have worked, but it was stupid and slow, but it would have worked. Just fill the beaker, then put it in the thing. The two basics look the same. Look at the screen. Yeah. So it shows the nutrient values that each Stefan requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the rations so they match these values. Dragging a box over the other one could swap them. Right, let me give this a shot. Oh, so A is good. Okay. Okay, let's try to do an easier one. So, D needs one more meat and one more green. One more meat and one more green. Now, is there any lunches that you could swap that's just off by one meat and one green? Almost that one. Oh, this one. So if I swap the fish and the soup. So E needs a fish for the soup. What? Is it just not going to tell me what's changed? Oh wait, it's one yellow and one green. It's not one red and one green, it's one yellow and one green. That's what I got wrong. Okay. So one yellow and one green. One yellow and one green. This is different by just one green. This is So this is 1 yellow and 2 greens. Okay. So we need 1 yellow and 1 green. Okay, so this gets them 1 yellow and then 2 greens. And this one just subtracts a green. Okay. So they're gonna get the pasta for the salad. Oh wait, what? That's just it? Oh, my head hurts. I'm doing this wrong. So D is -2 and -1. -2, so they need 1 yellow and 2 greens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, D is this one. -2 plus 1 minus 1. -2 plus 1 minus 1. Oh my gosh, they need a lot more stuff. Okay. We need 1 less meat. Oh, come on. Why does it... Ah. I need 2 less greens and 1 less meat. 2 less greens and 1 less meat. 2 plus 1. Oh my god, I hate this. Am I like trying to do like put too much thought into this? Like, am I just supposed to just fuck around until something goes right? More carbs, less fat, same protein. More carbs, less fat, same protein. More carbs, less fat, same protein. So change a pasta for a salad. More carbs, but less fat. Oh, there's no way to do that. Pasta for a salad and a fish for... Oh my god, all the menus look the freaking same. I hate this one so much. There's so many moving parts all at once. It's like I gotta memorize this. So even, -1, -1. Okay, then what do they actually need? Even, -1, -1. Okay, so a lot more fats and carbs. B needs fats and carbs. So I'm gonna give... They need that top meal. Wait. No, B needs less fat and carbs. They need less things. And to get less things, they need to get a salad. So give B a salad instead of the top one. Okay. No. -3, -1, -6. -3, -1, -6. So a little bit more protein, but less fat and carbs. More protein. So exchange protein for carbs and fat. Now how do you do that? You need more protein, less fat and carbs. So probably give them another fish. And then for a pasta. So fish for a pasta. Made 2 less fat. So same amount of protein. Less carbs and less fat. Okay, what gives them less carbs and less fat? I want to reduce carbs and fat. There is no other 2. Could do a pasta for a salad. Could be a pasta. Oh, wait, what? God, I clicked back on the wrong time. I hate this so much. Now all of this work I did is down the drain. Okay, now I could just... Okay, what does C need? And this is where it gets easy. Now it's gonna not misclick. C needs -2, even, -1. -2, even, -1. -2, even, minus... So they need 1 less protein and 1 less fat. So they're gonna exchange a soup for what? A soup for fish. God, I hate that so much. It's just not enjoyable when it's... The menuing is really bad. That's all it is. If they could keep all that information on screen, or at least 2 of the 3 things need to be on screen at once. But having those 3 things be in separate areas, and then if you misclick, you need to start over. Where on one of the screens, the back button is in a different spot. It's just so annoying. I just solved the shit out of that puzzle. Hey, aren't you a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaked me out. Did you see the screen? Moon, star, sun. Right side. Oh my god, I gotta do that again? I need to find a different way to solve the puzzle? Kill me now. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we don't need to talk about this again. The key, yup. The key, yup. The key, yup. Ambidex key, yup. Okay. Wait. There's not a second key? What? Isn't there usually a secret one? Leave it alone now. So there's not like another cube to get? There's no golden envelope in this one? But I could still do this. Is there a different thing in this room that gets me? It's this? The day the man was abducted. I didn't use this yet. I mean, I was abducted on December 25th. (31st), 24, 25, 1213B. The screen's blue now. Yeah, it's probably the safe password. Well, there's one problem. Screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No! You need to be fast! I can do it. I've got a good memory. All I need is a moment. Well? Did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. Phew, what a relief. I thought she said she was gonna memorize it. Maybe I got that mixed up. Was it this? I don't remember. Oh god, I actually forgot. Stars, not the moon. Piece of cake. Alright. That one was a really easy one. I just have to remember my guy got captured at 12:25. I guess that's not even like in any notes. Alright, let's look up the secrets. Cooked food. Twice cooked pork. A Szechuan dish. It's made up of pan frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with Doubanjiang or Tian Maijiang for flavor. I said that correctly. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks... Wait, cooks with an E? What? Cooks doesn't have an E in it. One cooks rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables in a shallow pot seasoned with saffron. And there's also no space here. Who wrote this? Who created this? That's why I couldn't pronounce these up here, because it was misspelled. Not because I couldn't know anything about Szechuan dishes. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal, kecap, mayonnaise, and teresa. Schnitzel, German dish made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, breadcrumbs, and then frying the mixture in butter or lard. Schnitzel looks amazing. I thought about like making schnitzel, and then I got lazy. It just looks pretty easy and delicious. Yukajang, a Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, namul, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. Borscht, a Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets and sour cream. Sounds good. Tom Kai Gai, a Thai dish made of stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nampula in coconut milk. Very spicy. Oh, so it's like a curry or something. Chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what you get until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. You made ka yesterday? It's delicious. The delicious curry. Words 03 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership, some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the Y to become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranked members have seen him. The doctrine of the Free the Soul demands that the adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies, so that they can be purified. His followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Free the Soul is a powerful new religion order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite, frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may be all clones of the single person. No one knows where the rumor comes from exactly, but I could tell you that it's a very credible source. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such, as a child he had a younger brother who he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, had revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified, so that the new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to the realization of that mission, and at the age of 26, he established Free the Soul of Y. He claimed that Y is a symbol of miracles. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, the needle on the under activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects the blood, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelets, they get poked. So that thing is just in their freaking wrist. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this one I've already read. Okay. Bacon, was that the same recipe that you gave me? Or is it like a similar one? Because you've probably been like messing with it, right? You make variations of your curry. Is that the one? So this is a totally different thing than the other curry. This is Tom Kai Pan or something. More of a soup. But it uses coconut milk, just the same as that curry recipe. So it made me think of it. This is Exodus locked. Here we go. Okay. Do it. 3, 2, 1. Luna, I literally just sat up in my chair and you sprinted out of the room. You spaz. Oh, God.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Like she was like going behind my monitor. She freaked out because she heard my chair move, and then she turned around, sprinted out of the room. She's gonna knock cords out of this thing, and oh god, she's such a spaz.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, and she's the least graceful cat I've ever seen. She just knocks shit over on accident.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we could fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. Luna, now you're in front of me again? Oh my gosh, Cat. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? Quark is lost in this reality too. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
No! Gone?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Can't you just say the room's connected in a weird way, and then we don't need to go through this? Oh, so you got through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually end up at the blue
It
door.
looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
Hi, Luna. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I'll come with you then. You got a better chance of finding them with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Well, then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Cat, stop nudging me in the phone. I'm trying to do something here. Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Stop putting your face on my phone and moving things. Oh my gosh, Cat. What is this room? I've never seen this room in my life. Luna wants to play Candy Crush? Luna, get your own phone. I don't have any games on my phone.
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So the things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
There's another room underneath.
Let's have a look then.
Cat, you almost fell off the desk. God. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go feed Luna. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try running an ad real quick. Maybe that'll prevent an ad in the future. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Have no idea if the ad actually ran or not, but here we are. Alright. But I said put on for a minute. I don't know. I don't know if things work. Alright. Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I didn't realize how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on. Let's go try somewhere else. Put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guiding him towards the exit. This is floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Gotta look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
Guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
First, we look for Quark.
What? Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe someone else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
No, look who it is. Ass face. Ass face.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
Chewing his cud?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey. This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah,
What,
there's
no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just... you'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Is it Alice? No shit. Is it really? Don't make me look at it. Oh god. Luna, no!
No.
Oh, I didn't even get to apologize to her. She just died hating me. Fuck. Not again.
What in the world?
Your
heart stops, your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat. But my footsteps and muscles as I was hearing them through the layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm. The only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddering its way through my body, I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna, I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket. My chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
In her condition? What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
She doesn't have clothes.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
You're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
Yeah. We know that there are injection guns with things that can put people to sleep. It's what happened to Quark in a different reality. And what?
Oh,
Oh.
come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah. That white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. It's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. If we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said, I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AV room. I wasn't sure if she actually understood me, but given the effect of Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
So, oh, hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dee are gonna choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? You just wait for everyone to get 9
I
BP.
can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know that you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said.
Dude, this route's fucked.
You have to choose Betray.
She looked at me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. And then turned to Doug. Is Clover really gonna choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray, and I'm out of here. No. I promise I choose Ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
Damn it! What am I supposed to
3,
do?
2, 1.
Isn't it obvious?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open, and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
But he knows the results. It only took seconds for Tenmyoji K to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Well, GG.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
But we could still kill him before he leaves. Dia leapt through the door without as much as a backwards glance. I paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma. I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Vi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed.
Okay, now that we're all together now. Oh, I was thinking like maybe we could like share what we learned. But there's still a killer among us, so people are still going to be with their lips sealed. But if we discuss and say, hey, we think Dio killed those people, so especially Luna, so he could just win, then maybe we can talk.
This ends the nonary game.
But I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's just going to game over me before I can learn anything.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
Find Quark.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, promise is a promise, right? Except for when it was to Luna.
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well,
Does she trust me now? Will she say something?
there's one other person.
Oh yeah?
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Could have get that mask off of Kay. Could just explore. Okay, so we learned nothing. I thought maybe Clover trusted us and shared something that I could use in a different timeline. But no. Nothing. Alright, what happens if I betray Clover now? Don't I just escape? And then nothing? I hate that it makes me choose this.
10 seconds
In
remain.
999, I never had to make a
until
decision that
voting
would just
closes.
betray people. I just made decisions on which path to go in. So I just made neutral decisions. This game, I need to actually be an asshole. That
Nine.
bugs me.
8, 7, 3, 2,
That toy
Wow.
with people. Sorry, Clover.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Maybe I could learn something from Phi and Dio. Also, I could learn what's beyond the 9 door. Is there anything? Is there more stuff?
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All the other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Five voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results.
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Phi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio was because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Agreed, Caden.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
No, I think Kay should kick the shit out of me, too.
Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... no. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
The game made me. What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar!
Okay, I'm glad she's actually, like, frowning at me.
You're a coward! You
Yeah.
don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Thank you. Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How can we know if we would get help? If they would get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if it turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if we were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure
Is
they...
that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar!
She sees through it.
You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
I like her voice actress.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, my words mean nothing to her. I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio! Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we?
TK and Digimon?
Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You
No,
had to survive.
we had a choice. No.
Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though?
Yeah, you.
Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. You're gonna be an animal? Be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio fake leapt, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma!
What?
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. Before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Okay, we get to learn what's on the other side here. Yo, Cell, what's up? Guh. What's up, Cellard? How's stream? What are you playing today?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
What up, sun and showers? Welcome.
Thank you for your participation.
Sigma!
That Squirtle emote? Mm-hmm.
Fi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I can't open the door. Squirtle Squad, right? Medarot Kabuto. I don't even know the Metabots game. Squirtle Squirt. Squirtle Squirt. Yes, we are deep in Zero Escape Virtue's Last Resort. Last reward right now. This is the first time I've gone through the 9 door by betraying everyone I've loved. So it's a sad victory. But I am curious to see what's through here. If there's anything else here.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Fi guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Got a remake of the second Metabots RPG. So it's an RPG. Fans translated the old ones now. They finished the third one recently.
This must be the prep room.
We need to check out the VOD to see what
I think I
game's
searched
like.
this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one of the that looks like it. You would think that you'd have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with Temioji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that.
Oh.
See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Huh. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
As long as it doesn't get to Radical 19.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No
Sounds
argument here.
radical. I used to have a Squirtle Squad mug, much like my Arcanine here, but it went through the dishwasher.
Let's do it.
And the paint just ran. That was my bad. We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Never put mugs in the dishwasher. Well, I could put this one in the dishwasher because this one's now blank. With a quiet hum, the process began. It had a good run. I could hear the soft taste of air leaving even through my helmet. The worst part is I used to have more of these bugs, and like I slowly lost them. Like one of them I broke because it cracked. Like I was holding this and my laptop in one hand, but I was holding the laptop with my power cord. I tripped on the power cord, and then I clinched everything, and then I gripped the mugs really tight, and then one of them cracked. And I did that. I had a Pikachu. I had a Litten. And another one, a different friend spent the night, and they thought it would be nice to do the dishes. It's like, hey, thanks for housing me. Thanks for letting me use the guest bed, yada yada. They did the dishes, and they threw one of the mugs in there, so I lost another mug that way. That was a sad day, too. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving through the helmet. And it wasn't Hulk strength. It was just, I was gripping them, I tripped, they split up, and then when I regained my balance, they just smacked together. Yeah, I didn't tell them they did that. I was just really mad they did that. It's like, they did a nice thing, but I'm mad now. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically? You mean getting... What do you mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Don't want to get too spoiled for this? Yeah, I highly recommend this. Play 999, 9 doors, 9 persons, 9 hours first before you play this one. But both the games are available as a bundle on Steam, or you could play the DS versions. I hear the DS versions are better, but I don't know.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Well, you're a hero. I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but
You own all of them? Never started them? Ooh, interesting. If you play them, I'd definitely watch.
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
I'd like to know what you think. Also, everyone who's here, follow Seller. At least for the first game? Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Sal. Appreciate the raid. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walk through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I sat beside and gasped. The dark landscape, like nothing I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. Sal, get out of here if you don't want to get spoiled. Oh, wait a sec. Don't want to see what this ending actually is. Well, what the hell?
looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
Don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
The day of the eclipse. The 28th?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah. I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red.
Because it's seeing the sun, the sunrise.
Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then it means I've been here for 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay. And where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
Fucking Dio. What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? The hell? No way, that's impossible. The whole species can't just die in 6 days,
I
that's...
hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turn to take a step. There's a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turn back around to see Phi on the ground. Hey! You alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
She's moving through timelines, and she's been here before. Timeline. She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. She'd already taken off without warning, without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments confused before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have been degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
The voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Phi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See. Phone home, uh-uh. Bet free soul's anxious from you.
Souls? They're talking about that freaking cult. Free the souls.
How do you know?
How the hell do you know that?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
Yeah. The transmitter was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0.
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Moved over to peer through the visor. Dio? His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My attack must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you're talking
You
about?
heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 781536109883809424195905551. Kitty? Some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. It's so funny.
Oh, sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he's saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant.
My supervisor? What up, Sarah?
Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Can you not run into the monitor with your butt? Please, kitty? Don't bash the monitor with your butt. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. No, I've heard of it. I got that golden file. There might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. 1 million? The Myrmidons, I can't concentrate, are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. And again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time of our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Turning from this mission will secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from the worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings will, with discipline and devotion, will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises. The police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled the death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. It had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create a new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race, or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I chose to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. Sweet skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. Oh. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had to come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled my purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master,
Can we grab that rock again?
my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Phi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Phi? What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Game's done quick. Alright, Phi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Kick him in the kidney anyways. Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. Alexa, Queens, GDQ. Alexa, Queens, game's done quick. Alexa, Queens, game's done quick. Alexa, Queens, game done quick. Alexa, Queens, game done quick.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go
Not
away.
sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I've ever seen before. I could see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? What's happening? This is the intro music. What's happening? First ending. Right, one ending down, 9 to go. What are we, 18 hours in? Woo! Found the credits! I'm not fucking quitting until I get every freaking ending. I get everyone out of that goddamn building. I mean, if Dio dies, he dies. Who cares about Dio? Or what's his name? Left. He could be left behind. But yeah, we're not quitting. 400 hours later. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 50-hour game. Oh my god. I might take a break midway through the game. Might play a different game in between, just so I don't burn out. But yeah. Leave Dio behind for the perfect ending. Yeah, that. Fingers crossed right there. Well, in 999, there was that one ending where just like we all got out, then we beat the shit out of Ace. I'm gonna beat him up. Yeah. Yeah, this music kicks ass. I'm liking this game so far. The dialogue takes a lot longer in this. And I'm still getting used to the artistic choice to have me, voice, behind blue eyes. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man. Alright. One ending down. Dio, end. Apparently, Fi could just jump through different freaking realities, just like me. So she's like me as the playable character. Well, and I guess there's 9 endings. So if there's Dio ending, there's got to be a Fi ending, a Clover ending, an Alice ending, a Luna ending. This will be fun. She's a queen, multi-talented. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, it's getting late for me. I don't work tomorrow, but I still want to go to bed at a decent hour. So I'm calling it here. Enjoy vacation. I mean, I'm staying here. All right. I'm gonna be like playing video games. Oh, one thing I just found out is that Rock Band is no longer having DLC, which made me sad. I probably want to play Rock Band at some point. What do you mean this person's away? What is happening here? Mic is played up. Alright, I don't know what's happening in this stream. Oh, they're raiding out. Oh, they're leaving. Oh, no. I'm trying to raid people that are not streaming anymore. God. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna raid with an M. Oh my gosh, and he's not taking a break right now. So this is the first time I'm ever gonna raid him, and he's actually gonna be available. The heck? And they are playing some Persona 3. So let's go raid with an M. Alright. I'll be back. Probably not tomorrow. I've been busy most Fridays, so I'm not gonna commit to it. But I'll post on Discord when I'll be available. I want to keep playing this game. I got one ending down, so yeah. I'm out. Have a good night, everyone. Let's go raid with an M. Peace.